Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back with more Bollock's Pit. Oh, the thing didn't change. Hey, we've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 if you want to check that out. 8 parts in a playlist. There's also a playlist for Bollock's Pit. If you want to check that out. Here, let me do this then. And then that's not going to work either. That ain't it. There we go. Yeah, we're playing Bollock's Pit today. The Regal update is what it's called. Some new stuff, things. We're going to check it out. We're just going to have a little fun day of messing around with some balls. If you've not seen Bollock's Pit, it is a game where there are characters. It's Brick Break meets Vampire Survivors meets silliness. I don't know. I feel like there's another game mixed in here, but it's a brick break game. If you've ever seen those where there's a little bar at the bottom, you bounce a ball and it breaks the bricks at the top. But it's we have enemies we have to hit, and we get to fuse our balls and evolve them into interesting things that make us stronger and better and faster and whatever else I will be not starting a new playthrough. I will be continuing where I have left off last part. I'm just kidding. I've played this game a bit, so I'm even stronger than I was than the last part. So we should be able to unlock things pretty quickly, take a look at them, all that kind of stuff. I also want to talk about the fact there's been updates to a lot of things. They're re-releasing Final Fantasy VII on Steam. So they have the 2013 version. It's been 13 years since the last version came out on Steam. And they're releasing a new version of that sometime soon. And so I'll be getting a new updated copy of Final Fantasy VII for Steam. I have no idea what that means. So saves will not be transferable, so we might be playing Final Fantasy VII again at some point this year. As I was talking about yesterday, that may end up on... Actually, I don't know which channel it would end up on. Probably the other one, since it's probably going to be copyrighted to hell, or I'll just play it on Twitch. I'm still not afraid to go over to Twitch and mess around on there, maybe on the weekends. I haven't decided yet, but we're going to be starting a second channel if you didn't hear about that, and I'm also trying to get merch up beginning of next week, so February 1st. I had a timeline, who knows where it went. Anyhow, yeah, so other things that have been updated, Terraria. I don't know if there's new achievements in the Terraria update. Let me go look really quick. I mean, Core Keeper got updated, I think, or will be. All these older games getting updated. I believe this is a first of like 2 or 3 for Bollock's Pit. Yep, new achievements. They pretty much yeah, and they added a bunch of seeds and stuff like that. So it looks like I'm missing 21 achievements, 22 achievements. I don't know how to do math here. 22 achievements, because it was perfected. All my perfected games go down the drain when they get updated. 34 is what I have. 6,100 achievements, exactly. Dang me. But yeah, so that's coming out, and then there's going to be an update to Valheim, all sorts of stuff. I've been seeing updates everywhere, but interesting that we'll be getting a new Final Fantasy VII version. I wonder if they're finally going to fix the problems that have existed and things like that. But anyhow, let me hit this button right here. Content update. New content has been added to the game. Stone initially does 300% damage. 40% each time hitting enemy to a minimum of 50%. Iron onesie. Balls deal 0.5% more damage for each baby ball on the field. Well, geez. Plus 6 more. And then these, which are not unlocked. So my guess is we're going to have to unlock them Of course, we also have to do this. I don't know if anything changed about the buildings or anything like that. Nice. Can't upgrade these buildings anymore, but they're like level 16. They're endless. 15, 12. Oh, this one needs lots of money. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on here in this game. Bum, bum, bum. I do not have a perfectly set up world or city or whatever here. In fact, a lot of real estate's not being used. So, yeah. Let me see here. 2 characters not unlocked. So we'll just have to go with, I don't know. Let me just get a couple characters I enjoy. I really enjoyed the Spendthrift. So we're going to do this and the Spendthrift. 1 blueprint, 1 blueprint. 1 blueprint. Okay, it looks like it's this one. Go up to fast 6 here. Let's do that. Oh, it doesn't change now. Nice. I have found the limit. It goes all the way to fast +9. So yeah. Again, if you've not seen this game, you're about to be done learned. Oh, I gotta pick a ball. Which one do I want? I want this one. We'll fight things with stuff. Pressure valve. That could be fun, but it's not gonna help me, is it? Yeah, this is gonna get crazy immediately. I'll take that. And I'll take that. We'll go ahead and do this one. Sound may be turned up a little high. My apologies. I think what I want, we'll go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah. Level up some stuff here. I'm gonna try to go after the crit stuff. And it's not really wanting me to go after the crit stuff. More baby balls. Trying to think what I need. But your aim becomes scattered. That one's fun. Try one more time. It really does not want me to have. So I'm gonna start doing this. Don't want that. I can spend some money. There we go. Found another one. We're just gonna make magma here. Really, these are the 2 daggers that I pretty much wanted, and the front one if I could. 0.8. So it goes up to 1%. Oh, we're gonna be doing some damage now. Unlock the ability to continue exploring a level endlessly after defeating the boss. We can do this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. That's close. Awesome. Bring back some fire. Actually, reroll. Oh. Sadly, that level up popped after I got it. Yeah. Still not giving me what I need. Still not giving me what I need. Might have to just suck it up at this point. Gonna start losing money. Although money's not that important, I guess. I think that's weird it's letting me do that, but when an enemy is frozen, they emit a shield to nearby enemies. Sure. This is moving a lot faster than if you were just to first start this game. Usually there's a bit more aiming and stuff to it all. There's the evolution. Can I level up? Nope. Damn. I want to defuse that last one, start making my money back. Oh, I got it anyways. Nice. Frozen Flame. Better do that one. Whoa. Got him. Easy. Got the blueprint, so we can go ahead and build that building, too. It's been a while since I had to build something. Leveled him up. Oh, I wanted to look at the stats, too. My internet's freaking out. Give me a moment here for the, I'm gonna turn down the status of the sound effects a little. Look how low it is. I'll keep the music where it is. I think the music is probably some of the best stuff they have in this game. Interesting shape. We'll need to build it down here. Let me just get the initial one. No. I forget how to move buildings. There we go. I thought it was easier than that. You do that then. There we go, easy. Okay, this one I can build too. I'm gonna save my resources until I get all the buildings built. Endless mode. Interesting. All right, we go back to playing. Let's pick. Could. And then, yeah. Heavenly is going to be a tough one to beat, as it always has been. That's it. So on the balance of things, the Frozen Wastelands. Let's do it. Might as well try to get some stat increases. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it first try here. I might actually have to figure out the best way to go about this. Baby balls. This could be good. Poison's pretty good. Hey, I found it. Interesting. This makes a desert ball. Oh. Gonna do this first. I actually have an interesting combination I've realized here, and I'm gonna go ahead and go with that because it'll make this level much easier. that a trebuchet? Did I not pick up poison? See what this does. I need to pick up poison. Unlocks a new character. Falconry Hut? Is that what that said? I did not read at what this does. Launches 4 to 6 stone baby balls every 1.5 seconds, which are destroyed after hitting anything. Interesting. I need to find this. Let's focus on those baby balls. Not what I need. I'm taking this. Who has my fusion? Can I have some fusion, please? Thank you. Yes. Nuclear bomb. Okay. Yeah. So if I do this with an egg sac, ooh, I wonder though. Spawn balls from the counter with the same properties as a nuclear bomb? No way. Oh, but do they not spawn? Oh man, I need to make a decision here. I think I hurt myself by doing that. Yeah. There it went. Maybe it needs to bounce off the wall first. Yeah, okay. I need to make sure it bounces off the wall. Let's get some healing in. Go, baby balls, go. This is the hardest level by far. All the nukes. Because the enemies can catch your balls and they can fly above them. Got it. I just needed to learn how to use the new ball. Some strength and leadership. Blueprint. Continue expedition. Yeah, 4,712. So it looks like this one... Yeah, this one would benefit from making sure you can get it to bounce. Not very strong. Stronger on its own. But I guess maybe they're counting it as baby ball damage. That onesie is powerful. Yeah, I like that onesie. I like baby balls. Okay. Again, this game makes me say some weird things, but it's true. The baby balls make a huge difference. Alright, what's it take to make this house? Almost nothing. Got it. It is ginormous, though. I don't think I could do that. Put it there for a moment. Well, if you're going to be cheap, I don't know if the last one will be cheap though. Just get it built. Whoa. The Falconer. I wonder if I could squeeze it in here for some bonuses. Don't I need to? Yeah, for 30% more experience. Ooh, and I already squeezed all of that in. But I need a new setup with that building if I want to level it up. I'm gonna spend a little money here to go get these resources. There we go. Wasn't a whole lot, but it was enough to make me want it. Thinking we made our money back there? Should probably pay attention. Falconer. Balls are shot from 2 falcons flying on the sides of the screen. Lightning. Not be used here or with that one, huh? Let's see what happens. There's one more blueprint here, but this guy hasn't been used anywhere. I have gotten to 9, just haven't beaten it. Try. I'm rich, you know. Oh. That's interesting. He fires fast. Immediately, things are probably going to go south here. You know what? See if I can get Satan. This is too fast. Fire. There it is. Excellent. That's all down to leveling up. Everything. More charm. Ow! These baby ball fucks. I need this badly. Party house. Yeah, let's hoping I'll level up Satan a little faster there. Go after that. We'll get the new, I'll focus the new evolutions once I have the new characters. But, We have such a big charm build right now, it's sort of ridiculous. I wonder if his building does anything special. I have no idea how we didn't die in all of this. So much money. Gonna start moving now. That sort of sucks. Got it though. Missed some experience. Hence why I'm firing the way I'm firing. Even though I have a percentage chance to deflect all of this. For damage, it's... take some damage there. Holy, I had to focus. Sorry, I was so quiet there. Okay, level 2, level 3. Look at all these stats. He started in the 20s. All characters gain a +1 bonus to speed. Wow. So that's an important building. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Sure. +2. We had 30% more. We could have got some more out of it. So definitely need to go ahead and rearrange some buildings. I don't think the levels of the other people matter as much as the leveling of the... I wanted to look at those stats. Damn it. Mostly because I wanted to see how Satan did. Yeah, not expensive at all. Bum. Let's get another new character here. Okay. Paid some money for a new spin. Where the hell can I put this building? So this one doesn't count. The juggler. Sheriff's office. I think. Oh no, I need that. Not close enough. Okay, that puts that one in. Oh my goodness. Which one is that? The Radical? It's such a difficult thing. Okay, that would put that back in there. They would be able to bounce in here, though. I don't know if I want that. We lost. I would love to get that back over here. So obviously some rearranging would be nice. But the two new characters. The Carouser, is that how you say that? Starts with charm. Balls can temporarily orbit around the player on a return trajectory. Interesting. And I can mix it with the new guy. Okay, getting fast +9 on this is sort of insane. But let's beat this level with the 2 new guys. I'll try on 9 again. If it's a little too fast, we'll just start working our way down until I stop losing. But it's pretty hard for me to lose on the lower tier levels. More baby balls. Oh, I wanted to do it this way. This is interesting. Can you get into their melee attack range? What is happening? It's an actual melee build? Oh, man. Does this not produce? It does. Okay. This is crazy. Which one do we want to do first? Ow, I gotta back up. Gotta be a little more careful with it. Oh shit, I don't have... I didn't have charm. I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright, we need to get that maxed out on level. Ooh, this could be interesting. I don't know if anything's healing me. All right, we'll grab Satan again. Oh, I can sort of toss them. I sort of want this. I don't remember what this evolves by. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Satan and more charm. Hey Chaz, lurking today, super busy? Yeah, I get it. I ain't taking today's show seriously. I get all. Do some burning too. I got no balls. Alright, here comes the boss. This should be interesting. Because I don't know how I'm gonna damage him. Is that the best I can do? We might die. We're definitely gonna die if I do that shit. God damn it. What the fuck? I don't know why they don't give you a moment of immunity there. Because that would be... I can't beat him with this. Man, this guy's interesting. This guy that circles the balls, but he's too costly. The balls are just sitting there. There's nothing they can do, so I don't know exactly what the point is. Yeah, we couldn't do any work with anything because the problem with the first boss is that it shouldn't be. Because if you have a bad setup when you get there, you're dead. And I always forget that this early zone is really easy to get to the boss, but then the boss is like fucking impossible to kill without any penetration. That's why this first boss shouldn't be this way. If Kenny-san is listening to me, fucking change this first boss that either his arms don't deflect the shit and he's just protected from the front, or you need to have piercing at a certain point. We need piercing in this game, just in general, because the soft locks of getting to a boss and then watching it chip down for fucking 20 minutes is just so counterintuitive to the entire game. And that is a prime example right there where none of my shit works. Even though Satan should cut through, it doesn't do anything, and it's not going to do enough damage. So, like, it's so boring. It's absolutely just a waste of fucking time. So you might as well just go back, try a different setup, and remind yourself to get Ghost in that level. Because if you don't fucking do it, the game's just going to shit on your face. We had that, but then we didn't, because I forgot. You don't want to do that in the first level. You can't have fun in the first level. So we're gonna select this because he starts with charm, and I'm thinking, oh man, I'm gonna be a smart guy and fucking charm this shit up. No, don't charm it. Absolute fucking nonsense. So, we're gonna need Ghost. They are starting me off in, like... Can I get some damage here? Thank you. Quake will be good. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Because now these balls are rotating around him. Wind could also be good, but I think I'm just going to take Ghost. Do a little bit of that. Go ahead and take that. Wow, what is this garbage, dude? Saw something I wanted there, but it was too late. Are you fucking kidding me? Do this. Ghost ball. I need to find healing. I don't care how I get it this time. Find healing. I didn't get Ghost, did I? I know what to do. We're just gonna have to find it. So what I'm doing now that I didn't do before, you see all these baby balls flying around? I'm gonna try to make that my saving grace. Is just have so many of these that it does chip damage faster than God. And then we're gonna do that. Have we even fought the second mini boss? Jesus Christ. We're gonna take that, and then I'm gonna take... do the laser. We're much better set up than I was previously. Just every time, man, I forget this boss is bullshit. Ow. See, the other thing about this boss is you can't even stop their projectiles, but then you get to the void boss and every projectile can be stopped. Every single one. I don't get it. Shit! And look how dense the projectiles are as well, and they're homing in a sense of like... It's just crazy. But then there's like a certain combo of dudes for this one that just makes this really easy. Because literally, like, the balls bouncing off the back side will just always hit them. That kind of stuff. +1 leadership? Jesus Christ. Speed and leadership. Alright, so that level... Yeah. But, yeah. Storm, and then we didn't really have it until the end. 44 launches is sort of a lie. But you see the damage it does. But that's what I did. I turned a Spider Queen into a ghost, so it pierced, and then this pierces, so we didn't have to deal with that. And then I had another wind one. It does nothing on its own, really, so... And then the baby balls do all the work. Continue expedition. I don't even know what that means. I just want to get these characters leveled up now. Also, we got to get some new evolutions. Where's the encyclopedia? I put 42 hours into this game. The base game. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 evolutions to find. It's like 2 more right here. Is that a sword? So this is the launcher. And something else. Yeah, so I need... Oh shit! It's like a further evolution of it. 50% chance of instant dying. So I need a spear and then that. I forget what it's called. Dun, 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 dun. Deadeye's amulet. Okay. Let me see here. And then I need the turret. Turret and something else. The onesie? No. Turret and something else. I need this and something else. Oh, do I need it? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? So this one evolves by what? I need this and this. Oh, that is really hard to do, though. All right, what do I need with the turret? What's it look like? It looks so weird. Is it... I'm trying to think. I would have saw it by then, right? Ghost? Maybe I need one of the lower ones down here. Maybe flying turret? They detect you. So this one has, when enemies touch you, they have 50% chance to die. When they detect you, a 10% chance. And then critical hits just can maybe kill. This raises critical hits to 60%. So these two together. So what is the other one for the turret? Curse has a 10% chance of killing enemies. What if it was a statue? That'd be crazy. Feather? Protection, pressure valve, midnight oil, magnet. It's the fan. I need the turret and the fan. Must slow the enemies around you, maybe? No new enemies. Balls! I know that one's fire and egg sack. Yeah, fire and egg sack. 3 of them undiscovered. I wonder if any of the super ones have. So that's a super one. Super ones take multiple evolutions, like Satan. Nosferatu. Obtained it 6 times. My guess is they're all going to evolve off of this except for the egg sac one. Where's the new stone one? How many do we have here? 3? It's only 3 of them. Oh, shit. Oh! Well, if it's fire, fire's gonna be 3. Ice? No. Gotta be a basic one, right? Huh. So poison has one. The lasers have one. They're both probably going to be, because they're usually, you know, iron and stone. Okay. That's it. Poison, laser, stone, fire, the new one. And earth. Aw. Okay. Hold on. Well, we can upgrade this now. More speed. Alright. That was crazy. Cool. So we're gonna need the same combo. Because I want to level him up. We'll do the next level. Void gives the most experience. But there's also stats involved here. +7 is the most I've done on this one. Did we just do like a +6? So I don't play this level a lot. So I need... Might as well go after, That's not it. I want to see how this affects things. It isn't going to help me. New ball. Gonna need this guy. Okay. Back to level 3. All right, a new one already. Landslide. Creates a landslide and destroys itself upon ending it. The landslide lasts for 5 seconds, deals 64 to 96 damage per second to enemies within a 2-tile radius. Oh, cool. Would have been cool if it took the I'm being picky here, but if it took the what am I trying to say? The environmental effect with it, so it like freezes enemies. Ow, I bounced into it. I need a fan. Damn. Can I get it? Okay. We don't need that. We're not going after that one this time. Give me the fucking fan. What? What? Okay, fine. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed this. I couldn't get it once I had Ghost. Oh, wow. We can insta-kill things, I guess. Let's mix this with this. Let's mix nothing. Level it up. No fan! More insta-death. That's unbelievable that they never gave me a fan. That thing just got its ass kicked. Balls go through enemies until they hit the back wall. Balls do 50% damage when they're going through enemies. Crazy. That one's still there. Take the money. Still no fucking fan, huh? Wild. Absolutely wild. And that's why RNG shouldn't be that way. I'm guessing it's the fan. I guess we might level. Nah, fuck it. We're good the way we are. Take the money. Get your money back. So landslide is sort of broken. I love it. Need to mix it with something better than AoE damage. I just realized every little crit it does has a chance to kill them right now, too. That hit me? Really? I swear to God, he died to this guy. I'm gonna be pissed. That's what I needed to do this entire time. Shit. Whoops. I made that much harder than it needed to be. Landslide is pretty cool. I didn't get anything else in that. Next time I see the fan, we take it. Since the RNG wants to shit on me in 30 rolls. Nice. We go again! I don't really like this guy. We just need to get him leveled up. This guy's okay. I want to test him for other things. I like starting with Charm if I'm going to go straight after highest is 6. Need to find new evolutions. So we need a laser for one of them, this and fire for another. All of this is sort of garbage. In fact, I'm gonna do a quick reset. Wish they just let you pick any passive. Okay. Immediately, all the balls are surrounding my guy, which is extremely annoying. There's one of them, but I can't trap myself into that. Fan! I shouldn't have done what I just did. I'm playing so dumb. Let's see if I can get that one done though. Cool. Okay, it's poison and fire, which I'm more interested in. Brimstone applies 1 stack of burning poison every second to all enemies with a 2-tile radius. Burn deals 4 to 17 damage per stack per second, and poison deals 8 to 12. So pretty much it's melee. Which is extremely dangerous to run. I could still do this. Grab that. Damn. Run! Oh my god! This game's really shitting on me. I wonder if I have anything for that. I don't think so. Bro, that's really good for the build I have. Leave it in the pile. Let's need, what, the back one? Damn. Need fire. Need fire here. Well, we're not going to get anything down here, which sucks. I don't like how the passive shit is just, there's so much of it. Like, getting what you need is an impossibility. So without being able to banish things from ever existing in the run before it even starts, like, there is so much quality of life this game needed, and it just didn't get it. And that sort of sucks. So it makes this update sort of moot, especially with melee builds. The RNG has to lean into the new stuff then, is how I feel. But of course, how I feel doesn't fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. All right. I feel like it's so much easier to do this shit. Fireworks. Explodes into 3 to 6 fireworks. Fireworks target random enemies, dealing 20 to 30 damage, applying 1 stack of burn. Burnt units are dealt 30 to 47 damage per stack, so it synergizes with what we have. Trying to think of what another evolution would be. Or, get this. More stacks of stuff. Also, I feel like this melee guy should have started with the stone ball, not charm. I get the reason why, because he's like the party house, but he's... I don't know. It all feels a little weak. Oh, they're zombies. Those fireworks just sat there waiting. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we can do that too. I have no healing, which sort of sucks. More fireworks? That sort of sucks. That's what just happened, but what am I gonna do? There's 3 zombies in a row. I'm poisoned. There's no way to dodge that. We're gonna die. Jesus, we almost lost there. Okay. Let's do bonus to leadership. That's the other thing. Leadership is stuck behind that guy. 20%. Okay. Crit chance bonus increased. Fireworks definitely broken when you turn them into fireworks times egg sack. Could you evolve fireworks into fireworks? All right, return to base. New characters giving us bonuses. Increase intelligence. Look at all that money. Now I don't have the money for the other one, but do I really need more strength right now? Nice. More speed. All the speed. I don't know if more speed is actually better besides how fast the balls move. Because when your character runs out of the balls they're shooting, it's like you go flying into projectiles and shit. It's crazy. All right. We're to Fungal Forest, which is and can be unfun. I don't play this one a lot. The enemies are very cruel. Pick up the stone. Pick up that. Ow. I don't want that one if I can help it. If it mixes with anything else. The game is so anti-melee and you added a bunch of melee shit. It's not there. Get rid of those, man. I don't think we can survive. Not from any fault of the characters. I'm pretty sure that Kenny-san did not test this on this level. There's no fucking way you think this is acceptable. No just no way. Insta-kill. I need health. I want to see what this is. Slows enemies near me. Let's run a character and shoots random level 1 unevolved special ball at enemies every 8 seconds. All the way down to 4 seconds and level 3 ball. I didn't die there. That's incredible. Dun, 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 dun. I have my mouse in the wrong place. All right. Iron plus stone. Steel. Initially deals double damage but moves 50% slower. Damage increases 10% each time it hits an enemy to a max of 300%. Well, we almost died. Just happened. Go, baby balls! What is supposed to mix with that laser? Let's do this and this. Why not? I'm dead. I am dead. I is dead. Jesus Christ. I needed the steel ball. Laser cutter. Constantly emits a laser in front of you, which deals 352 to 528 damage per second. What is happening? Oh my god. We're definitely gonna die at some point here. I just don't know when. I was trying so hard not to hit that, and then I used up all my balls. Get another laser. Get the not laser cutter, but just the laser. I don't think there's enough evolution. The ball itself does damage, but the laser does more. Yeah, no more fusion. Okay. The boss isn't too bad on this one, thank God. Holy shit, dude. We survived. Yeah. This ended up being a lot better than I thought it would be. But it might be because just the density of the enemies on this one. The laser cutter is interesting because you have to evolve a ball to then evolve it again. This one's still interesting to me. You know, I think the burn ball by far is the best one as a base. Sun, now brimstone. I'm trying to think of what else it mixes with. Just like fire. And then the other thing you do is things, if they're burning, you're able to turn them into burning baby balls and do even more damage. They do 40 to 46 hit per for stuff. Yeah, this onesie is absolutely broken. So this update is a little mix of like very broken stuff, it seems, and then like sort of shitty stuff. My opinion. Like it's like, oh, it's there. Let's go see what else I'm missing here. I feel like we unlocked some good stuff there. Encyclopedia. I'm missing one ball. And it's burning what? We got the laser. Wait, what if it's one of these? The steel ball again? Nah. Molten landslide. Yeah, see, fire and earth, man. They just make some really good shit, I guess, and lasers. Egg sacs are also great to just multiply the effect of something. Yeah, so I found all of these. We can make some old stuff with it too, I noticed. It's interesting. Fire and what? What is that? This? Gotta be a base one, right? Fire and dark? Really? Because when we do sun and dark, it's a it's a black hole. But yeah, fire, man. Inferno. But like magma's really good with fire. Sun is extremely good to get conditions, especially. So you have that. You need fire to make the bomb, to make the nuclear bomb. So much. Also, frozen flame is a lot of fun. So the dev really loves their fire. And now we have brimstone. That's crazy. And fireworks. Fire and darkness. Can't build anything? Not enough money? That's fine. Hey, we finished it. 45,000. Intelligence just takes money, I guess. All right, same setup. I'm not enjoying this setup, but it is what it is. To the gory grasslands. Fast +4. I just forget this place exists, in all honesty. We need this and fire. All right, we got one more passive to get to. Go ahead and grab egg sack. Can't grab that. Go ahead and banish that. Go ahead and banish that. We'll go ahead and banish that. Fire. Almost forgot what I was doing with the balls. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. We're gonna evolve it right away. What do we get? Banished Flame. Add 1 stack of Dark Flame on hit for 2 seconds, maximum 6. Dark Flame deals 4 to 126 damage. That is quite the range. Per stack per second. When the Dark Flame goes out, it deals 1 to 100 damage to the enemy. Okay, there's that one. These projectiles I can destroy. The spread on the damage is wild. But it's like another burning effect. Gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. Need this to be level 3, but that doesn't help you. More fire. Yes. Fire's really good in this one, just simply because... Yeah. Fireworks. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Nice. Nice. This is the thing that makes baby balls when they're burning. Or when they hit an enemy that's on fire, they deal more damage. I really want to take this. Because it's important I finish the run as well. Yeah. Got it. Now I need the other ones. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. RNG's working with me. I have flaming baby balls. We'll grab that. We'll evolve. Grab this. Okay. I do need this level 3, but I also need... Oh, it does do it. Nice. Laser. Ow. Come on. I need the spear and the amulet now. The protective charm. Like, man, what are the chances of me finding it, though? How are you supposed to get this passive done, Kenny-san? This is wild. I need like 6,000 more banish. This is the same problem I have with Vampire Survivors. There's just too much shit. It's bloated. And in one update, it's too bloated to do the shit that they added. I don't fucking understand. Like, Jesus Christ, just test it out. Just test it! Fucking send that shit out! And if you did, fire those people who tested it, because they suck. Ain't no way they'd have these problems. Jesus Christ, still not there. 4 fucking things I don't need. Sure, more fire. I don't know. Let's do that. Just incredible. I don't need this stuff. Why would it not be weighted to, why is it not weighted, Kenny G? Kenny G. Kenny-san. Kenny G? Who's Kenny G? Why would it not be weighted? And if it is, Jesus Christ, turn that shit up. I'm ready to start modding this shit with fucking Nexus. Finally, one counterpart. But I don't think there's enough fusion left for me to get set up for this goddamn boss. Shit, it's... Fuck me, dude. Does it show me, it's my chance to crit. 103%. All right, everything's a crit. Got it. This is garbage, by the way. The Golden Bull, absolute garbage. Shouldn't even exist. Go ahead and remove that from the game. I can tell you that 100%. The gold should only be earned by... They also take damage or something. I can't remember. I don't remember why they're so worthless, but they're pretty fucking worthless. Unless you're trying to roll for new shit. Didn't give it to me. I needed the spear. That sucks. So I need 6 things fully leveled. Didn't get it. Oh, now I have to pick a passive because I can't re-roll. I can't skip. Alright, well, we didn't get it this time either. Best chance so far. I'm frustrated because it's like, without being able just to pick it. So, Vampire Survivors, I have to give them credit because they did alleviate the problem by giving an item that lets you pick your passive. If you're not getting the one you're looking for, there's a chance, there's like usually an item on the map where you can go and get it. But there's none of that happening here, so... Although, I gotta say, my setup here for damage is so ridiculous! And we win. I mean, I had some of the most powerful stuff you can get in the game. Hey, +3 leadership. I want to get these guys to like 15 or so. So, yeah, I don't remember this being this strong. Initially deals 400% damage. Damage erodes by 30% each time hitting an enemy. That's crazy. So the fire itself is okay. I mean, I mixed them. I think this would be better with some AoE effect or something like that, or I don't know, maybe even putting it on the sun if I can. I can fuse those two together. But we got the sun pretty late. It only did 6 hits and did over 1,000 DPS. Starts ticking away. We got some more burning in there. Baby balls! Baby balls! 5,152. Almost 53 DPS. And this is what did it. The midnight oil. It's just strong. Wow, this did some damage. Hey, you know what would have been nice though if they gave me the fucking spear? God, we were so close to getting that. But that's it, right? We've discovered all the balls. It's just that fucking passive that's so aggressive because it takes 6 items. You can only have 5 at a time, and I gotta start looking at buildings to see if something could be upgraded. Nothing. It's just the normal as high as you want to farm them buildings. Bro, that is some garbage that we didn't get more banish. And that's the other thing Vampire Survivors gives you is the ability to banish items and weapons and passives and that kind of stuff too. Like, but I'll tell you, Vampire Survivors is so bloated at this point that they could give you 100 banishing and it may not make the impact of still because of the amount of RNG. Because the combinations, so just to put it in line, right? If I have 2 things, I have 1 combination. If I put 3 things in, right? I now have many combinations. What is that, 6? I feel like that's too much, but you got like 1 and 2, 1 and 3, then you got 2 and 3, right? So that's 4. I forget how it works. I'm forgetting math suddenly. But then you add another one, right? So it went from having 1 combination to 4 combinations, right? And then so on. It exponentially increases the chance in the RNG if it's pulling evenly. But in Vampire Survivors, your luck weights the stuff towards evolving and that kind of thing, if you didn't know. So leveling up an item shows up more often the higher your luck is, and then like the item you need to evolve that is higher too with your luck. So when it comes to that game, like, it's better for the RNG. They're doing all these things to help you, and it's still not enough at times. So RNG will RNG. This game, I don't think any of that exists besides the banish, and I'm really feeling it. Reroll like 6-7 times, nothing. Like, what are we doing here? Anyways, next one. I sort of don't want these 2 together on this next level, but what am I gonna do? What am I going to do? I just don't like this guy, but he has one of the best stats increases. Smoldering Depths is another one I have played a lot. Oh, because I had the Repentant and the Cohabitants. Yeah, they're sort of broken. We're getting some extra stats here too by beating these things. I'm worried about this one. Let's go. I also have New Game Plus but I haven't done much with that at all. And that also will increase stats and things, but not as much. Ooh, what are we going for here? Definitely want that. Should we just not care? These are shitty. I'm gonna reset. This was a shitty start. I wish there was just a quick reset, like right away. Like reset, like up here. Something like that. Quick reset. Especially if you're looking for something specific. Go ahead and grab that one. So it gave me a choice of 2 out of the whatever components. I guess we'll go for it one more time. These guys have a bit more health. And immediately it's garbage. Just garbage here, garbage there. Gotta grab that now. Can evolve the spear. What is my, Oh, I leveled. It's like, what the frick? Why? Take that. Chance to crit's only 3% right now. So this one sort of is dangerous to exist because, just gonna evolve this right away since it does so much damage, I guess. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Can Son hear me? Ow. There's no fucking way. Is it happening? All my complaining finally coming through? Okay. Now I just need the front one, which appears a lot. By the way, I can use this fire on the ground here to create better baby balls. Okay, I need that. Steel. No, I'm just kidding. I got way too excited there for something that doesn't exist. I need to move this back. This would be really good. What did I need? Oh, I have it. Should have banished that goddamn... Take another one. On fire. Oh boy. Insta-kill, insta-kill, insta-kill. Oh, that onesie would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? God. I'm gonna go ahead and take this because it's really good on this specific stage. If I couldn't insta-kill, we would be dead. Okay, what now? Why are the fireballs not destructible? This one. Oh boy. I need the front knife. I need the front knife. Oh, it's not leveled up? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Why? 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 That's unbelievable, dude. What a garbage ass fucking game this has become. I'm looking just to I'll never make it again because it's just so much fucking work, you know? So I'm doing a certain something here to see. I need health. I need health badly. I just stepped in fire trying to get that health. See if that works. I can't see what's going on my screen. Hey, Dragon, dude. How are we doing today? You shoot fire, I forgot. Why am I moving so fucking fast? I don't know what's going on here. What is with my cursor? I think I shut off auto attack. Ah! Literally surviving by killing all these little things. Probably a little bit of vampirism stuff happening, but... Oh, you're gonna start doing that now that you're, like, instant dead? Okay, so the thing I thought I could do with the laser cutter is definitely broken. Again, egg sack all the way. To go with that. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't like this stuff either. I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. You know? I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Alright, so that's another level with these guys done. This didn't do as much damage as last time. What was doing all my damage? Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. You know, with 6 billion lasers. YouTube wants to be crunchy today, I see. Hi, Shar. I missed you 2 minutes ago, and I apologize. I was busy trying not to die. I know that's a weak excuse, but... yeah, with the update, they should have definitely given us some upgrades to the buildings, probably. Probably. This one can be upgraded again. Speed. Missing wood. Alright, let's see how this goes here. Fast 5? More than likely not going to get this. I don't know, but maybe with the swirling ones? Not really sure. Ooh, starting with some egg sacs. Healing. I missed some experience, which is not a good idea. Insta kill. I'm picking you up. Yes. Yeah. Come on down. Get the bamboo shoots up the ass. I need a very specific passive if I can. More healing. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, but I need... Sure. I need... Hey, there it is. %200 more health. Am I gonna be able to get the thing I'm looking for with all this healing? To turn this into an incredible inferno of nonsense. Still not there. Can only be passives now. I don't want any of those. Come on. Come on. That could be really good too. We're gonna skip. So that could be good too. Please. Please. It's obvious what I'm going for. Are they serious? Yeah, they're not going to give it to you, Zorric. The RNG is too wild. You need about 8 banishes to get what you need. So we're just going to make flaming baby balls and just win. Sure. I was looking for the item that when I get healed, it makes baby balls. Because, look how much healing I have. Healed, 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 healed. Baby balls everywhere. But I guess RNG is just not in to play fair today. Goodbye. Some good experience here. Not as good as the last. Passive power bonus increase. They're actually pretty good on that level, but what gave it to us right here is overgrowth. So the earthquake ball, extremely overpowered as well. You get magma, you get the frozen one, I forget what it's called, maybe just tundra or something like that, but we can get overgrowth with it. And then I mixed it with some egg sacs. Again, egg sacs makes anything overpowered if it's good at AoE and stuff like that. And it's hard to beat that damage once it started kicking off. This actually did pretty good. I wish it showed me the healing that I could do. The baby balls did a good amount of damage there, but yeah, this was everything. Once I had that, we pretty much won. And then I did this again, but I'm pretty sure this was killing things so fast that this other stuff didn't have much of a chance to have its effect. And then just putting conditions on everything as well is a nice way to just make sure something dies. But I didn't get the baby ball thing at the end there just to even turn it up higher. It would have been cool. But I guess Kenny Sun doesn't enjoy fun. Vampire Survivors is like just overstimulate you with the amount of just insanity that you can have, which is fun. But I feel like that's what this game is missing, is just letting the player have the insanity. Let him have it. Yeah. Pretty much the idle stuff is what's going to give me more resources to upgrade the stats, but do I really need to upgrade the stats? All right, one more level with these two. Maybe have to do this last level twice. But we did beat it with the Falconer and the Repentant. I'm curious to see if we can do it again at Fast 9. 5-minute timer. If you notice, each of these runs are about 10 minutes. With my stats increasing the way they are, it's no surprise, but I need healing. I need it. I think a good statue for this one is the healing statue. I don't know what I was going for here. I think this. I'm almost dead because I keep getting hit by something. Because they're moving so fast, I'm not used to it. Alright, let's turn up the heat. Okay, I am sort of sick of seeing those. More baby balls, but not the way I want it. Need a heal. I wonder if I should take the bow. Christ. I can't even see what's happening on the screen. It sucks, we lost a level there. I need this. Bum, bum, bum. Use that together. Okay, but I'm gonna do this really quick. Not see what's happening. I'd rather have the other one if I can get it. Need iron ball. How's this not enough? Probably because it's just moving a bit too fast for what I'm doing. That was unfair. It shoved me up because I ran into my own thing into the damage. Come on. Whoa! Got it. so many baby balls. I got him. I got him. Whoa. Nice. 13. Falconer to 14. Not quite to 15. Is that good enough? We can start testing out other things. Maybe try for the other stuff. Trying to think. This did like no damage. This did a lot of damage because it just has a good spread. This didn't get a chance. But look at the baby ball damage. Baby balls! I wish they would just add that damage to the baby balls if it's what's being modified, but I don't know how the math works. Okay. So we still have Endless to try, I guess. Cool. Takes 1,050. Everybody, give me a moment to use the restroom, and then I'll come back and we'll try Endless. I'll try to use one of the new characters. What does his building give? I think I want more leadership because baby balls. Anyways, BRB. All right, I am back with this absolute nonsense. I wonder if people are having the same issues or I'm just dumb. The salt I have at this game isn't a lot. It's just that constant RNG nagging that sometimes happens in video games, and I think that's what's bothering me the most with this game. But it's like it is the consistent, constant thing. Most annoying level. And why is it fungal forest? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that. I don't play a lot of fungal forests. It is annoying, but yeah. Charm is OP in endless mode. So I guess endless mode isn't as fun. Okay, so endless mode isn't fun. Okay, so we can avoid that. I was wondering what it was like, but I don't think it adds anything, and it looks like people just end up quitting because it just goes, you can go on forever. It was the same way in Vampire Survivors. Okay, so the radical with the carouser? I don't know. This person's talking about the passives not being available. Can't find them. Complaining works. Okay. Yeah, I guess people are having the same issues. How was I scrolling without being on the screen? So now that I've beat every level with the new characters, I'm curious, can I do this in the shield bearer? I can. I want to see if we can get an interesting effect here. And then if I had to play a level, I have not beat this level. Oh, fast 9. I'm sure I've beat it at some point. Okay, fast plus 5. Let's go this way with this character to get some more levels. The passive, I'm not really sure how I'm going to try to go for that. Like you have to get it on the first draw here, I feel. I want to see what happens with these guys. Free reroll. So it can't bounce off his shield. Interesting. But what this guy does give is a lot of extra health and magnetism across the board. Yeah. So it's 3 to 7 iron baby balls if it's hitting a wall. Iron baby balls move tuner spin. So weak. What? Give me some money. I'm about to quit. Some healing. Yeah, these don't matter as much, right? I think that's what I was missing last time. I need the one where I get healing. Jesus. I took so much goddamn damage. Go through allies and heal them. Going. It's really hard to know when these guys are about to hit you for some reason. Ba-da-dam. When it does that, like, you're dead. Thanks for playing. Spider Queen? Sure. Need damage. Hold on, I need to read this really quick. Right, where'd it go? Bonus 30% damage. Okay, then we definitely want to grab that first. And then I want this and this. Healing. See all the magma on the ground. Oh man, my frame rate. I didn't realize the baby balls were doing that much work. Okay, this should get crazy. Just got hit twice. So what happened at the end there, all those numbers, was the balls bouncing back and forth so fast on my shield and had hit him so many times, it just insta-killed him. Lol. That's it. So supposedly this isn't fun for some reason, and I'm gonna see why. I mean, we can still evolve, right? Fusion. Oh, they're like already dense on the damage. Bosses right here. They take so much damage. All the health. Shit, I didn't see it. Oh my God! So Endless doesn't last very long. Unless you have the right stuff. You're probably gonna need percentage damage, it looks like, because some of the shit is just... It's like bullet sponge type stuff. Like... I guess for an extra 3,000 gold, that's okay, maybe more. I don't know what's still happening here. I guess my balls have to run out, maybe? Oh, we kept getting experience. +2 endurance, 50 endurance. Extra experience earned. That's not bad if you're trying to level somebody. And okay, this ended up being pretty freaking good. And it did healing. It's the egg sacs, man. They make all the difference. Assassin plus vampire. Wow. What? Why would maybe density? Probably density. Yeah, this was pretty, oh man, yeah, Spider Queen magma. Sometimes Spider Queen mixed with other things doesn't really do anything. Because Spider Queen has a 45% chance of birthing an egg sac each time they hit an enemy. Egg sac explodes into baby balls. But when you mix it with certain things, like the effect doesn't do. But I've noticed, like, if you have ground effects or even AoE effects, it's okay. So, nice that way, but I don't know. Freeze Ray didn't really do anything. It wasn't activating. Probably needed an egg sac. 10% chance of freezing him? Yeah, that's just not good enough. Baby ball. No, this was just an egg sac. Egg sac in general, 10,570 DPS. What is this number? 19,000? 12 million damage with baby balls. Yeah, baby balls, man. All the baby balls. You get some healing, you get that onesie going. Man, I forgot. All that damage was sitting there on this too. So, like, we got that healing going. We got that bottle tornado. This wasn't as good. If I had the slingshot, I think it would have been better. I'm not sure. I wish you could get the other passives again. There's no item for that. That would be interesting if I can get the lower passives. But anyways, probably broken. Probably broken, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I have no idea how to build this city to make it like the best the city can be. Oh my goodness. We have the money for more strength? Why not? Additional +1. Wish I could see that. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy again. Whoa, not alone. I'm trying to think who this would work with best. Starts with Brood Mother. Let's try. Should really be trying to work on getting these as high as possible. Smoldering Depths isn't terrible. Protection. I never thought about getting rid of a ball. You know? Brimstone. Let's grab that. Onesie. I want to see if... Ow! Okay. I want to make this first. Okay, good. God damn it. I need more fire. God, that's so stupid. I need more fire. There's no chance in hell here. I'm gonna have to slow this down. It's the only chance I'll have at getting what I need when I need it. Because right now the biggest problem with melee is that shit is just suddenly there and there's nothing I can do at the higher speeds. I want to level this dude. It's just... Also, it's not giving me the last passive here again. I don't know what the fuck that is. But, Kenny Sun, you can go fuck yourself. Where's my front dagger? I wasn't looking for the other thing too, which could have happened. Jesus fucking Christ. But anyways, I wanted to do this and see what happened. Those snakes just appearing out of nowhere is absolutely terrible. Yeah. Okay. Need that to happen. So what I need to find now the amulet and then level up. Sure. I'm so frustrated at this game. I mean, this and this is okay. Magnet could be okay. Some healing would be helpful to save the run. I think this is our last fusion. Some burning again would be nice. Let's just save the run. It's close. But yeah, there was no more fusion, so it didn't fucking matter. Let the healing do its job. Till they hit a wall. I have not been able to get both of those goddamn passes at the same time. All right. Interesting. Holy shit. I don't expect this to last long. I could get it here, I guess. No, I can't. I picked something. Never mind. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Get it in the endless? Maybe that's what's expected, but what is the chances of me still finding it? At least I would have the money to find it. Two snake ones? No chance I survive this. No chance in hell. Yeah. All those little snakes get to do as much damage as a normal enemy, so it's fucking stupid. It's just what that is. Why do little snakes get to do so much damage? I don't know. The game's balance, I've questioned ever since I started playing it. So, Kenny-san, pretty amateur developer, obviously. Because fucking hell, dude. If I can't beat the big guy, yeah, I expect to be smashed in the face for 200 damage. Not smacked in the fucking back by 30 plus damage by a little snake dude that gets spawned because I beat the big dude. Like, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna slow this down because I need to find the fucking thing I'm looking for. Also, leveling these guys up is I'm sort of tired of doing it. Let me try this guy with this dude. I want to see what this looks like. Where's the funnest place to do this? It would be snowy, probably. Because I need a lot of upgrades. I guess the void. Well, let's slow it down. Fast 3 should be good. Hold on. Where's the first one where he isn't? 8? Holy shit. No. Fuck it, I don't want to take this guy. Hold on, what's the Falconeer have? Lightning. Eh. I mean, shield would be good, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've already finished this on 9. Smoldering Depths at 5. That ball right there, I think it's called Hemorrhage, is what you would need to do endless mode if the health of them just keeps increasing and increasing and increasing. We take this. That's a good start. We can go ahead and banish that. This one. Okay. They don't want to make nuke. Could do that. So it begins. There's the spear. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Let's level it up. Damn it. Oh, I missed a fusion. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. And so it begins. Okay. Do that really quick. Evolution there. I said fusion, but it's evolution that I was missing. I just need the backstab one now. No, I need right side. Go ahead and level that. Here we go. Got it. Fuck. We need to evolve it, level it, and then evolve it again. Finally see what this masterpiece of a freaking passive is. Deadeye's Impaler increases the crit hit chance to 5%. Critical hits instantly kills non-boss enemies. Wait. Increases critical hit chance to 5%. Critical hits instantly kill non-boss enemies. Crit chance is 10%. It's literally... We could already get this in different ways. From balls. This is not a new item. In fact, it's worse because now before it didn't change anything except take my crit percentage away. I'm down to 13 and before I'd have like 80. What? What a terrible item! All of that work, all of that waste for that? Jesus Christ. Unless the stuff is wrong. See what this feels like in endless mode, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else that could, trying to think if there's something that could give me more crit that I didn't throw into that. Crit from anything, right? So just more baby balls. I don't have the... What am I looking for? Probably something I've banished. Oh, I'll take that. Nice. Okay. The only thing we have to worry about now is bosses. And there's the first ones. I have to find the one. Spend the money. How fun. I'm gonna do that. Oh man, blindfold with blind would have been good. Okay, so the baby balls are doing all the work. I need poison. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ. Give me that. So I need an egg sack if I can. I don't think we're getting through the next boss, whatever it is. I have to spend money to find it, though. What if I mix stone with nuke? Might have time to do that. I do not have time to do that. GG's, everybody. GG's. Or I did the cheese again. I don't think I can make hemorrhage. Even if I wanted to, I'll just do that. So I'm guessing this item is like what you need for this, but how do you take out the bosses? There's 3 levels to this guy. It insta-killed him because he got mad at me. I mean, I guess. I survived again. Wow. The shield bearer is definitely a broken dude to have. I've noticed that damage is also maxed out at 9,999. Okay. Almost all the stats are 40. Okay. That damage. Yeah, it's just not possible. Look at all that damage. 358 meters. I didn't see how much experience that was. Oh, nearly 10,000. Didn't get him to level 20. Well, we finally got the last passive. Nuke, not that great. Flash was doing that damage? Why? Can that damage crit? I think all damage can crit. Yeah, so this one, the beams, probably the insta-kills. This wasn't a bad choice, it just came late. I wish I had the other one. It does a percentage of their health. 23 million, almost 24 million from baby balls. Probably because the insta-kills, yeah. So, this thing is misleading, I think, because it says 13% chance to crit, and any crit is an insta-kill. So it's not a chance, it's the chance to crit. So you would need this and a combination of removing percentages to sort of be actually truly endless. Let's check the encyclopedia. Hold on. We gain anything? No? Okay. Spent a lot of money there to get set up, but I don't know, we sort of made it back. Nice. More speed. I don't know why this isn't a button on the left side. Again, quality of life. All right, so we got all of this, which is pretty cool. And then we got all of this. Increases critical hit chance to 5%. Critical hits instantly kill non-boss enemies. A level 1 unevolved special ball at enemies every 8 seconds. I don't know. This Iron Onesie is broken as anything. Upgraded 4, what? Need to check something here too. Time of baby balls are created, spawn 0 to 1 additional baby balls, right? That's what it says. And then let me check this. Aim becomes scattered. So it takes away the scattered shot. And what's the other thing I need with that? That I suddenly can't remember. This, right? All baby balls deal 20% more damage. So do I lose that too, or does it stay? Because it doesn't say retain this. But is it this full effect, which I think is 40% at level 3? This one's 2 to 3 at max level. Or 1 to 2 guaranteed? I can't remember. No, it's 2 to 3. I don't know. Wish you could see that. But if it retains the effect, then it's definitely worth getting. But so 20% there, 30. What is the order of these things? 15 when hitting the back. And then I needed the spear. And then the amulet. Right? Let me check this. Bonus damage. And then when you evolve it, critical hits have a 5% chance to instantly kill enemies. Hold on. Critical hit chance to 60%. Critical hits have for 5%. So, okay. So all we're doing, so evolving it, I think gives us like, I don't know, what a 2% extra chance. Is that math? Is it? If I'm critting, well, it's not critting 60% of the time either, because I have other things that could affect the crit, such as this. When hitting blinded enemies, and I can't remember if this goes higher to 80%, so you can get over 100% crit chance. At 100% crit chance, then you would have a 5% chance to instantly kill enemies with a crit. But every hit is a crit, right? When I evolve it, my crit drops down to only a bonus of 5% instead of 80, and then critical hits instantly kill non-boss enemies. But the problem is, it does no extra crit damage to the bosses. So you lose all that. So it's great for getting rid of the little guys, but it's not great for getting rid of bosses. So that's the limiting factor. Increases critical hit chance, critical hits instantly. So any critical hit, so it's 100% from the critical hit, but it's reduced down to the 13. So yeah, I mean, we increase our chance by 8%. So our ability to kill enemies by 8%. But it's not the only way to kill enemies, by the way. Some of the balls increase the chance too. Like sun blinds everyone. So if you have the blindfold on too, so that's just it. If you then get the blindfold and you already have sun, all the enemies pretty much gain blind. It increases the crit chance by like a 50% chance to crit, so you're killing things even faster. So that's like the ultimate combo. Yeah, this isn't what I actually wanted. But anyways, while I'm here, there's something else that I swear increases crit. Bum, 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 bum. Mosquito King. Hold on, so they make a vampire, turning it into a vampire lord? So in this, okay. Vampire bats fly towards a random enemy, dealing that much damage and turning into a vampire lord. This is just bleeding. Got it. Got it. This one you have to have all 3 of these evolutions at once. So you have to get 2 vampires, 2 of the spider queen. No, what am I thinking of? The brood mother? Yeah, 2 brood mothers, 2 vampires, and an egg sac. No. 2 brood mothers. Oh, and one of the other 2 balls. One of those. Darkness or the lead. Where is the one I was thinking of? Is this hemorrhage? Yeah. So, when hitting an enemy at 12 stacks of bleed or more, consume all stacks of bleed to deal 20% of their current health. So that's a percentage base. That would be the most damage you could do. First non-boss enemy that it hits but destroys itself afterwards. Okay. That's not that great. So, out of all of the new stuff, I think the balls are probably the coolest part. Brimstone with all the poison and burning that you can do. Banished Flame is okay. It's a big spread of damage. But Landslide is absolutely broken. I'm pretty sure fused with the right whatever. I'm not sure what you could fuse this with. I did Earth. I don't think that's how you want to do it. But yeah. But Laser Cutter, absolutely insane. But what's really interesting about Laser Cutter was when I mixed it with that egg sac. And then it just started spinning so many. But what happens if it's not spinning? That's what I want to check out. Okay. I do want to level those guys a little bit more, but Tactician and the Radical, the reason why they're not leveled higher is because they play on their own. I don't really like Sisyphus. Spendthrift is a lot of fun. Yeah. Starting with iron. I wonder why they didn't start with the new balls at all. Like there isn't a person starting with stone. But we can start with the iron. Can't take him along either because he automatically chooses the upgrades, which will end up with something we probably don't need or want. And Spendthrift also comes with Vampire, which is a good setup to get Satan if you want to do that. Oh, with the new guy, it would be even faster, wouldn't it? This is ready to go. It's free money. If I can get the right bounce. That looked good. Some more strength, too. Nice. wonder if you can get all the buildings set up correctly. All right. You can take like a laser or something. See if we can make it work here. Go ahead and grab an egg sack. Gonna get that steel ball. I need a laser. I need a laser. Okay, we're ready to get the laser. Okay, it's a little weird. Okay, so what do I want here on level up? I need... Can I get another stone ball? I didn't get it. I didn't get another stone ball. Use those two together. Rather have fire at this point. No, I'd rather have stone ball. Give me a stone ball, damn it! Damn it. Take the fire. The laser. Garbage. Evolution anywhere? There it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. Two to three, yeah. It's 1 to 3 on the first stage. Damn it. I wish if a level and an evolution came through, you could switch between them to like level something before the evolution, but I understand why it's not programmed that way, but at the same time, I wish it was. Quality of life. Landslide. I mean, we're not going to get another fusion here, right? So, better just take that. So landslide with any kind of vampirism is sort of broken. But give me a moment here. What was this? So this was interesting. But this right here, the landslide lasts for 5 seconds, dealing that damage. Each hit has a 6%, but it's hitting a bunch of, like in an area, and each hit has a 6% chance. Hey, level 20. Nice. Passive power bonus increased. Not bad. Meh, didn't do anything with that. It's just for healing. Baby balls. Baby balls! Level me. Level me! Yeah, and if things move into the landslide, they start to count towards it as well. Two of them? Okay, if I make that disappear. I need an iron ball. Uh-oh. I need an iron ball. I need an iron ball. I need an iron ball. Okay. I know it. They have so much health! They're floating. I survived! We'll never see if it works because this isn't the right one for it. And heaven is just absolutely a terrible fucking just terrible place. What a shitty goddamn level. Everybody complaining about fungal. What are you complaining about? All the enemies in heaven have way too much health, and they have way too much evasion, or they steal your balls. It's insane how difficult that level is compared to the end level or any other one. Well, but I was able to see the baby balls again. What level are you? 16? Just start with Broodmother. Shield Bearer is probably one of my favorite ones. Spendthrift. I don't think them together is very good. I do enjoy yeah, the fun of that. The circling, I just don't like it. Just don't like it. The Falconeer is interesting. Light and Lightning. I did want to try this to see the effect. Let's go with... Let's not do that. Let's do... This one's only at 5. Yeah, if you beat... the levels in a certain way. What is this shitty start? Yeah, that's interesting. Just fall off the back of the screen. It's so bad. I mean, is it though? Get some crit chance on the front. This is worthless. Yeah, and they bounce like that. Could that be helpful? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, I wonder though. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuse something. Ooh, that's good. Now I'm not limited by my dudes. I sort of want the healing one, don't I? I didn't get it. No. Oh shit. You have to fuse something. Let's just do that. Should be interesting. Should be a lot of damage at once. Oh yeah. No idea what I'm trying to make here. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Whoops. Pressed it too many times. Hold on. What did I just do? +1 stack disease to units it hits. Max 8 stacks. Okay. Need that with hemorrhage, I think. I forgot that that shoots arrows. Ow. So close. Ow. Jeez. Ball speed, a bonus increased. Faster balls. We can try, but I need a level before I pick this. Yeah. Screen is shaking. Only level 2? Oh, because it's an evolution. Oh, I thought it was going to catapult the broodmother. We need some art in this game. Okay, whatever I pick next is just pretty much standalone. Because I can't fuse or evolve anything else. Free money. The only thing I don't like about this combo of these two is the fact that the balls don't come closer to the center faster or further. They're like missing this triangle right here, and it's pretty much I'm screwed if anything's there. Alright, this is the end. I live! Yeah, the sides are my weakness. Make that money back so I can hopefully get some more. But the balls also can't seem to get back to me soon enough. Accidentally ran into that guy twice. Cool. I guess. Endless is sort of meh. 34,000. 38 million damage. I did what I could with what I had. Yeah, that's where we'd see all the laser beams. Oh, this did more than I thought. It just didn't have time to manifest. Yeah. You know, 129, 189, 159, okay. These hit 41,850 times. Okay. Overall, the Regal update, I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. Maybe 7.5 out of 10. I think it's good, leaning into great. I think the game itself is holding the update back a little bit. And of course, me not understanding some of this stuff. You know, that's probably in there too. But for the most part, the game, it added things, but it didn't really grow what was already there in the sense of, you know, progressing things or making things a little more crazy and that kind of stuff. Maybe that's in the future, the next update. But there's nothing left here to do. I mean, what's left is literally like going through each level. New Game Plus is there if I want to do that. Okay. Yeah, New Game Plus is still there if I want to do that. Getting Fast 9 and everything with all the characters. And then min-maxing out the stats further. I mean, but like, how high do the stats have to be? Is the thing, like, I think bare minimum. I think intelligence and endurance are the furthest behind. Endurance just takes a lot of food at once, and then wood, of course, which everything needs. for the most part. And then intelligence is just money. Stone isn't too hard to come by. Only like 2 things require stone. But yeah. Can I get the last of what I need there? Probably not. I'd have to let this stuff grow. Isn't there like a market to take advantage of? Somewhere? Can I trade something? Wait, did I put important buildings somewhere? There it is. So it costs money. Okay. And then we can upgrade this one. So it's not so far behind. More health. Anyways, we can get that to 13 there. Intelligence is only at 12. So, but at a certain point and a certain level, I think everybody's stats are like 30 or higher, so it's not really a big issue when you come back and do things. And if I keep upgrading these buildings, yeah. So this is health. I forget what intelligence is. I have to pick a character and look at it. What's intelligence? AoE power, status effect power, passive power. Okay. But right now we're sort of swimming in speed and dexterity, leadership a bit, and definitely strength. So base damage overall. We have like base damage being added into. We got these buildings that do that kind of stuff. Only a 2.39% increased crit rate. Where is it? Status effect power. Yeah, baby ball damage right here gets a plus 25.8 damage for each baby ball. So, and then where's the base damage? Base damage is 26.5. That's weird. I haven't played that much smoldering, so that's interesting. Ball speed, you know, that can be pretty important. But yeah, just overall, one last thing this I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10 because I really do like the landslide, the brimstone. This stuff was interesting. There's probably a lot more you could do with this stuff, but maybe I'm just not picking up on what they're putting down. Stone is an interesting base one that they added in for this stuff. I mean, some of it's not stone. It's some older stuff, but so fireworks from the egg sack, that kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. I think the onesie, by far the best passive. This is a lot of work to get to, and good luck with the RNG of obtaining it, but it's definitely for endless mode, so if you leave the passives open, maybe you can get lucky enough with your rolls. But we spent a lot of money today trying to get this thing. This, I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding this, but a random level 1 unevolved special ball at the enemy, it's just a random. And then I think the time or whatever, I guess. I guess. But overall, the game is pretty much still intact the way it was. There's nothing I haven't beat in the game besides New Game Plus. It's interesting. And a bit of a reminder of this game, just to tell you, I've spent over 40 hours in this game now, and it is well, right now it's 20% off until February 2nd, so get it while it's hot. There's also Bollocks Pit and Vampire Survivors bundle for 15. I'm Bet that includes all the DLC. I'll check that out here in a moment. But the game's usually $15. It's running $12, you know, plus tax or whatever. US, I think it's just one of those games. Cheap, easy to get into. Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's 15% off if you want to get the bundle. Right now, it's better not to get the bundle. Weird. Vampire Survivors is only $5, and I think when it came out and it was like $2 to play the game and that kind of stuff was the best thing they could have done when it came to like releasing the game. And now that they've added content, they raised the price or whatever. But $5 is still, you know, the way it is. But like Vampire Survivors was the dopamine hit game that it is. Now it's like a very bloated, people playing it now, they're not going to find it as fun since they've probably played other things. But it also brought back the Binding of Isaac and things like that as well. So it's been an interesting experience watching this sort of roguelite bullet hell type game manifest, which, you know, I used to be into bullet hells. But there's also Mega Bonk I've been looking at, which is like a 3D Vampire Survivors, and you can jump. But overall, like, these games are meant to be silly. Brotato was the clone Vampire Survivors. That's only a $4.50 game. So these are cheap games, easy dopamine. They remind me sort of mobile gaming, but not at the same time, because you need a lot of processing power for some of this stuff. I don't know how this stuff would work on mobile. Shouldn't be too terrible, you would think, but I mean, even Vampire Survivors, the way I play it now, it bogs down my computer, which is running like a 3080 graphics card with one of the best CPUs, 12th gen CPU, freaking, I forget how many threads, but like it's meant to process things quickly. That's why when my computer gets bogged down, it's like, what the hell is this? But anyhow, yeah, it's been an interesting experience. And Bollock's Pit is just something that I got into when it came out because it was really interesting. We get everything unlocked. Will I keep up with it? I don't know, man. It's a lot to keep up with these games. I don't think any new achievements were added to Bollock's Pit with this update. I'm still at a 63 out of 63. Yeah. So, like every entry in the encyclopedia is still the rarest one at 7.8%. Interesting. But yeah, believe it or not, completing the Heavenly Gates with 10 different characters is sitting at 13.4%. Let me look here. And then the Void is 12.6%. I'm not surprised those are so close. Most people are going to quit when they get to Heavenly Gates because of the way it is. Guaranteed. I mean, more people have created Satan than beaten the Heavenly Gates. But anyway, Smoldering Depths is only at 16.1%, so things sort of fall off. But like when you get into like the Fungal Forest, only 22.1% of players have beat it with 10 different characters. So, but if you can beat Heavenly Gates with 10 different characters, you can definitely beat the Void with 10 different characters. In my opinion, I think the Vast Void is much easier than Heavenly Gates. But yeah, we'll be back in Baldur's Gate next week. February 3rd, we'll be in Guild Wars 2 for the Lunar New Year. And Visions of Eternity, first major update. Man, that took a lot to squeeze out of my brain. But yeah, we'll be doing that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nope. Looking to do merch at the beginning of next week, February 2nd. And February 2nd? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's February 2nd. So I'll be opening that up and linking that stuff if you guys are interested. There should be like something that I can attach here on YouTube. I'll try to make sure to get that set up. I thought I already did it, but then I guess I maybe just gave up on it. I don't know. Couldn't think what else. And I'm also yawning. Oh man, this is ready. Let's go. Let's do it again. Bouncity bounce, bounce, bounce. By the way, I'm speeding this up. If I didn't, this is what it looks like. Got a good amount of them after all. But anyhow, yeah, got distracted there. Also, a second channel will be coming along where stuff like this will probably end up just messing around with that kind of stuff. The second channel is not to be taken too seriously. There will be random games on it. There won't be series of games more than likely. And if there is, you know, I'll make playlists and stuff over there. But the second channel is just to take less popular things and move it over there when it is, so it doesn't kill this channel. So I did technically some testing at the end of last year, playing specific games and that kind of stuff to see what the interest was, and there was not a whole lot. So those will go to the other channel if I want to keep playing them or live stream them for those who were interested or whatever. But pretty much what will happen over there is that. Over here, I will continue to play something until it dies, or I finish it, or I move on, or whatever. So right now, Baldur's Gate 3 is sort of the other game besides Guild Wars 2 right now. Much like when we were doing Stardew Valley last year, which it still upsets me that the mods sort of broke. And Windows 11 is a shithole of a operating system. So Windows 11 pretty much corrupted the saves is what's going on when I updated. No, it was before I updated, because I have two different hard drives. I think 3 different hard drives or something. And on the older hard drive, there was still, that's where the Steam files were held. And for some reason on Windows 11 especially, I guess it does not like pulling from a hard drive that it's not on. And I think that's absolutely insane that it's a backwards goddamn thing that's happening there. But then it caused other issues. The save is intact as far as we can tell. We could get the save to load on other people's machine. On my machine, I can remove the mods, but the save completely breaks. So I don't know what I have to do on my end. Like if I have to remove just everything and then start fresh is the only thing. But if I have to nuke option it, it may not even work. And then I would lose some other things that are still working. So like if I start a new game with the mods, it's still there. The mods all work. It's just the save itself is not working. And we just couldn't figure it out. And I ended up helping other people fix their saves and stuff like that. But I'm sad we could not get to year 3 yet again in Stardew Valley. Because I was going to push that at the end of last year. And it just sort of left this hole for content. And I was not happy about it. But also Balatro broke as well with the mods and things like that because of that. But I fixed that. That was really easy to fix because it didn't affect the save, because the save is in the right place where it's supposed to be instead of Windows moving it. I don't know why Windows moves my Final Fantasy saves and Stardew Valley saves. What else did it move? Like, if there is not a cloud save, or there is, that's also been an issue when I've tried to get rid of cloud saves, and like Steam's like, here's the save. It's like, I don't want it because you're messing up my stuff. That could be complicated too, and that doesn't help. It doesn't help when you have cloud saves doing that. But anyways, my point is, yeah, Final Fantasy the last time we played it on Twitch, I think all my saves were there still from the last time. But previously, I think like Final Fantasy 7 and 9, all the saves were gone or something. I can't remember. One of them, I lost all my saves, and I was like, where they went. And again, by the way, Final Fantasy 7's getting a new updated version on Steam. I will see what that's about. They're doing a lot of stuff with Final Fantasy 7. They even went back and they added in like a bunch of accessibility options to Rebirth and no, not Rebirth, the previous one. Rebirth's the second one, right? But they went back and they added new accessibility, like just maxing damage out and stuff like they've done for the other Final Fantasies. It's really interesting that they're doing that stuff. But yeah, on the second channel, Final Fantasy stuff may come back because I'm not going to worry about copyright over there too much. Or at all. And I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to do with that channel. But it will be a thing. This channel will hold all the Guild Wars 2 stuff. It will hold long-form series content. So like right now, Baldur's Gate 3, if we were doing like a big deal of Stardew Valley, that stuff like that, where it has like mini shows invested into the content. The other one is to test things and stuff, or maybe if it's only going to be like 3 shows, I'll do it there. Or if I want to stream stuff in the evening, I can also do it over there. If it's just streaming something silly like this, you know, Bollock's Pit. So some of this stuff that doesn't do well, I don't expect this stuff to do well on this channel. I don't even know if anybody's listening to me right now because of the fact that Bollock's Pit isn't just like the big popular games. But that's the whole reason we have to make that other channel, because when I play something like this next week, I'm going to see a 20% decrease in numbers no matter what I do. Because thanks, YouTube. I don't know why YouTube's algorithm punishes you. It's weird because it promotes your stuff and then will not promote your stuff if you don't continue to produce the stuff that it chooses as what your content is, right? So if I play Guild Wars 2 every 2 weeks, the numbers are always good. Like I can tell you what the numbers are going to be, especially like if it's festival content, because I've done that consistently. The algorithm loves that. But like if the previous week I played something that wasn't popular, like Bollock's Pit or whatever, and this will be a good test of that, it doesn't promote the festival Guild Wars 2 stuff as much as it would have had I played nothing, or streamed anything or anything like that. So yeah, it's YouTube just punishing people for being consistent, which is the weirdest fucking shit. But it's not consistent in the way they want you to consistent in the content that you're producing. So on the streaming side, it's very convoluted. It's really dumb. But like people feel that punishment all the time, and then they talk about it, and YouTube's like, no, that's not how the algorithm works. Something's doing it though, and you're not telling us what that is so we can avoid it. But that's why you see people with like 2, 3, 4, now 5 different channels for content. They do the same thing on Twitch. They make multiple channels for different things because Twitch punishes them if they go off script. And it's just, why wouldn't you want it all centralized and promoting that stuff? It's weird. But anyhow, I digress. We're gonna call it a day. Hope you all enjoy your Friday. Any mods lurking in chat, appreciate you. Chaz, Shar, thanks for being here. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. No, that's it. Let's end the show. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I need it, obviously. You're welcome, Shar. I won't see you the rest of this weekend. I'll be back on Monday with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if we'll do a 2-a-day on Monday. We'll see how I feel. We'll at least have one show on Monday. I think this was our 14th show. this month, so, you know, more than I thought I'd get in after taking like half the month off, I guess. Half the shows, I guess. Well, no, because I was doing 15 a month last year, so I guess we're still on track for that. I don't know. I'm done talking. I'm gonna go find some food, maybe watch something, maybe do some World versus World tonight. I don't know. Okay, bye.